Hello there. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today. Um, so as you can see from the title, we finished Dishonored 2, and we are now moving into Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Now this is a standalone expansion, so I don't expect it to be as long, but Dishonored 2 wasn't super long itself. I think it got up to 3 parts, and that's mainly because we took forever doing a no-kill run. So I don't think we'll beat it in one sitting today, but there's a very good possibility that we'll beat most of it today. We'll see. I don't know. The other DLCs weren't super long. Like we got one done in like a couple hours, and the other one a little bit longer than that. So for the first game, so we shall see how long it takes us today to beat it. And of course, we'll finish it up if we don't finish it today. I have an idea for something to play tomorrow after we beat this, because I'm pretty sure we'll be done with it by tomorrow. I don't think this will be longer than Dishonored 2. That doesn't seem very likely. But I'm tossing around other ideas. I kind of want to do like a long game, but apparently playing through the series, our visibility has been pretty low for Twitch, which is kind of unfortunate. As you can see, we started the series with about 105. It bumped up to 1, and now we've lost 3. Now, I don't think that's because of the game. I think that's just because of the way Twitch works, unfortunately. So, but plus a little bit of following there, which has been kind of unfortunate. But we'll get there. Also contemplating just removing these goals from the screen, because it's tedious to have to like update and update and update almost daily what these are, because I can't. This is great for keeping track of like when the follows go through, but not when they go back down. It's not an active follower count. There's a way to set that up, but it might not be worth it right now. So I don't know. A lot of things I need to figure out. But hopefully coming soon we'll have some big, well, maybe not big, but we'll have some changes. I want to start really maybe dumping some more investment into the stream itself, because maybe not exactly time, not more streams or longer streams, but definitely other stuff that interacts with the stream, social media stuff, projects and stuff. I've got all this stuff. The problem is I currently have a mentality that's not great for completing projects. So hopefully I'll be able to work with that and be able to get some stuff done. Now, a reminder, tomorrow I will be getting off early. Also, Friday, I was informed that I have something going on Friday. So Friday we will also have a bit of a shorter stream. So yeah, I got an appointment on Wednesday, and then we got something we're going to on Friday. So those will be shorter streams. Thursday should be a normal stream. I don't think anything will come up. Maybe we'll do a longer stream to kind of make up for the other two. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas on like what you'd like to see next on the channel, don't be afraid to drop that in chat. And I'm always up for what are they called? Recommendations. So yeah. Anywho, I guess that is all the bookkeeping we needed to do here at the beginning of the stream. Our audio, we're gonna switch here. I'm gonna have to actually change the game capture. Go. There we go. Alright, you should be able to hear anything. Let's turn the game back up. I turned it down because the music at the end of the last game was kind of loud, so. Okay. That should be good. Let's go ahead and get started. New game. Campaign slot 1. Medium. Yeah. We'll go medium. That's kind of what we've been doing. One last fight. You're on the lookout for your old mentor, Dowd. You haven't seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms at the Albarca Baths. Could he be there?
My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden, captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale. I was a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask. Our names are always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices. But I could never forget the man who pulled me up from nothing. Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live. I left Dunwall and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him.
Okay, so we're back in Karnaca. Got it.
Every night for weeks, the same terrifying dream. A street fight, my arm dead and lying in the gutter, my eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole this for me, didn't you, Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
Okay. What do we got? Electrical burst, voltic shot. Contracts. Anytime you can view your list of contracts from your journal, press journal and go to contracts. Activate the markers on targets and additional hints provided. Succeed a contract to be rewarded with a good amount of coin, sometimes a bone charm. Burn the White Hound. Industrial espionage. Alright. Bone charms. Can't do those just yet.
Burglary, spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now. I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd. Somewhere.
Okay. We just jump off the ship, or...
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the Dreadful Whale wasn't easy, but it's safe so far.
Ah, okay. Okay. whispers. Press X near these little creatures. Whisper on us. Okay.
What can you tell me today, my little gutter friends?
But where's the heart? Or whatever.
The friend listens. The friend hears us. One of us, but ugly and big. Still friend.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to pull it out, we can just... Okay, off we go. Off we go.
All right. The old Albarca Baths shouldn't be far.
Stealth. I know how to do stealth. Okay. Yeah. Got that too. Combat.
We saw our orders. Captain says to find out what the eyeless gang's doing inside the Albarca.
I know what they're doing. That place reeks of black magic. You see the people who went in there? Go after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters, if you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus-pocus crap. A gang's a gang. You should worry more about a knife in the back than some curse.
If you say so. But let's still wait for the reinforcements.
What the? Stop!
Oh, I jumped over him.
Into the road, people!
Okay. Air station, baths. Okay. It says there's a bone charm nearby, but we have to, like, just look for it. Oh, maybe in there. There's one. Bone charms, yes.
Could be a gimmick.
Ah.
But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Black Magic Brute, Jenny the Reaper, Stout William the Cutter. Alrighty, take all the money. We got the windows. We cannot. Okay. Oh, there's the key. Way your way. Kill enemies, combat, defeat them non-lethally, escape state. Yeah.
Nah, not this time.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it strange. None of it good.
Okay, this was just another path. Okay. I threw it behind them and they immediately looked at me, so that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I figured that's where it would put us. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. A little pus is all right, but this...
When you're getting carved up like a screaming piglet in the ring, you'll wish you'd tried my ointment.
It's locked. That area's private, get it? But I can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
Okie dokie, let's go.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight. I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough.
This thing must be keeping Dowd's power suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
Stashed upstairs in the workshop.
You're fighting the black magic brute? Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Wait, think I can't take him? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a bottle street runner. And for less coin than I'll make when I win this match.
You won't win.
I don't know
The
who you
brute
are,
cheats
but
the eye
stay
with his
downstairs
speed.
unless you
His
want
moves
trouble.
are a blur. It's unnatural. Trust me, you won't land a blow.
Nobody's that fast.
For luck. At midnight, face south and eat a tin of hagfish while singing 3 times. Okay.
Nice knowing you, my friend.
Gone. The coven smashed.
Hold on. Can we get... Yeah, here we go. Unsteady hand. Okay, that's just Oh, okay. Cool. Quick save.
How am I supposed to catch the rats to make the liquor if I'm always making the liquor? Huh? You ever think about that, Ms. Lee?
Wait, what is the contract? Bring us the rat liquor recipe. Ah. Need the recipe. Oh, hello. There we go. Now how do we... How do we break it? We don't need grenades or anything. We just...
Wait. It's made out of rats. Ugh.
What we're supposed to do? Oh, maybe this? I'm a little confused on how we're actually supposed to... no. Okay. Liquor is vile, but sells for good coin. We're losing. Okay, bring us the recipe before the brewery goes out of business and make sure to destroy their stock while you're at it. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's rats. There are itty bitty rats in it. Alright, so that was that night. Yes, I know there's a bone charm nearby. Oh, we also got another. I don't know. Book mine. Oh, okay. So it can be non-lethal. Good to know.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin.
Agility. Oh, cool.
He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
Oh, that is the super jump one, so that's nice. Oh, look, it's the outsider.
Pulling the strings here.
Yep, for a
Someone
beer
knows
later.
more.
Okay.
So I gather them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows how to gather black mandrake root.
There we go. I knew that was a painting we could snatch, that's why I wanted to grab it. Alright, let's go this way now.
The blood flies are disgusting this year. And what's next? It's enough to make a man crazy.
No way! Brianna, or even Delilah herself.
Next time I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I won't let her escape!
I told
Going to hide forever? Die.
Yep. Beat the brute reward.
Rat under a cupboard.
Mark my words, one of us from
Good
Woodcut will
riddance.
control these buffoons. What?
Oh, okay, that. Like a sleep dart, but much louder. Got it.
They would have shown these posers a thing or two.
6 out of 5.
That's what the tea leaf said.
Is someone there? Saw something?
Probably shouldn't leave her just sitting out in the open. That doesn't seem like the smartest thing. Come on, come on, come on.
No use hiding.
Oh, hook mine's really cool.
Pretty sure of it.
Ooh, she steps outside that room. She's gonna have the worst day. Although I love how I didn't even notice these guys. Just, you know, hanging out. There she goes. Alright, just to double check, we haven't killed anybody, have we? Nope. I like hook mines. Those are really cool. They're like better stun traps.
These halfpenny charlatans don't know squat. Still, it's all I've got now.
Okay. We're gonna do. Oh, we can't save. Can we save like this? I'm not gonna not be saved. want to check something. Does killing of the white dog count? No, it says total kills 0. That was our other contract, right?
Going to
This
hack,
time you'll...
huh?
I know you're here, so you're back? Come back here. So, what else? I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea.
She has to be close.
Do I though?
Be careful.
Huh? Any sign? Is it you again? Show yourself. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Oh, we can come in here. Oh, that's what this is. Nice. Still says total kill 0, so.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Why? The neutral zone, man.
You haven't run off? You have some nerve.
Over there. On the...
How do you want to die? I have plenty. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck.
Someone behind me?
I can't stand the light.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see if the culprit is still around.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I was in a neutral zone and they were all of a sudden aggro, but.
What happened here? Is someone in trouble?
Did he die?
Over there. On the stairs.
I'm so hungry.
you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
So let's talk somewhere else. The Isles have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or what's left of it. The Dreadful Whale. It's docked below the Akantila repair station. Dowd,
Say whatever you want to say, Billy. That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Those days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it. Who's the mark?
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic. This mark on my hand. We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider? You want to kill God? I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the Dreadful Whale.
He's dead.
Over there! On the stairs!
No.
Oh, those are guards. Oh, the guards came in and killed everybody, I guess.
Wait for my order! I've got just the... You aren't going anywhere! You won't get away!
I don't even know how I got out here. Oh, here we go. I know. Alright. The game does say, you guys all see this. It says total kills 0. So...
She can't have gone far.
Oh, wow.
Damn you! Silver!
You're surrounded. Looking for a fight.
Merciful, yeah, okay. Didn't kill anybody. Good. Missed a bone charm, probably in that room, because we knew where it was at. Which is really sad in this game, because that's the only way we're getting special abilities, it looks like. Like agility. Okay.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid, staying alive out of spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without making a sound, leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that night, but he shared his strange magic with me. And more than that, his skill, his time, his trust, and sometimes his secrets. Now he's not the man he was. Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets as sharp as mine. I know how much that carves you up inside, but I found him, and he wants me to help him make up for a lifetime of sins by killing a god. The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness, that the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering. That the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right. The same dream. My arm hacked away, my eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
Let me tell you something about the void, Billy Lurk. It touches the minds of the dreaming and the dying alike. And sometimes, dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from me.
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? so I will return something you lost.
Wait, what are you? Ah!
The world was wounded around you, and you carry the scars. You will never be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
What did he do to me? Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm and my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or doubt?
Deadly raid.
And guard take down the eyeless. Ha! Choffers.
Golden moves to heal fractured empire.
What happened to you? The outsider did this. What did he say?
I've had bad dreams for a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good. Strong. Like all those years ago when we ran together. He didn't offer me his mark. Just said some cryptic shit, and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The outsider's gifts come with a price. You won't know until it's already been paid.
I didn't have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the void is fading. We've got to act soon. Before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it.
Okay.
To kill the outsider. How?
I spent years looking for an answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless.
Okay.
They've got a relic. The knife that made the outsider.
Ah, yeah, we saw that from 2.
Ago. It's here. In Karnaca.
A knife. So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless, and where they keep that knife. They're powerful people, wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names. They all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart. Those low-ranking thugs at the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Celia district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
Alright. Semblance. Impersonate another human? What? Relocate by swapping positions. Nice. Stop time, explore in spirit form.
This thing lets me see more than I should. Why give this to me?
Oh, you can, like, look around and find things.
That's not possible. My arm, my eye. It's just like the dreams. All our lives. The Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate. It's been a long time since those days.
Where did you find that? I haven't seen that face in years.
They sprung up everywhere a few months after I left Dunwall.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all cracks. Like seeing a sinking little ship.
Interesting. So we've got some new abilities. Now, what does this do?
What has the outsider done to me?
Okay. And this... Nobody impersonate nearby. Okay. Interesting. Upper Kyria? So I wonder if we use spirit form, if we'll be able to like find runes and, well, we don't need runes, I guess, but bone charms. This place allows you can swap through fences and glass windows, but you can't deploy a marker through them. Ooh. They'll explode if you displace in them? So if you do this... Interesting.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think supposed to.
Semblance. When close to a human, to steal someone's identity, leaving them unconscious and fooling their ally. You can use semblance only on living humans, conscious or not. Impersonate someone, your energy is drained while you are moving.
To fester like that. Well, a little pus is all right. This?
I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Guards. I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
I've seen the bones these places are built on. I've seen them under the mud in the riverbeds, under the stones in the streets. They will all shudder off.
Should we take our guests out for lunch? Yeah.
Go through door. Okay, we can't go through doors. This is a little weird to control. Not gonna lie. Okay, it looks like bone charms might have like a special glow to them. Yeah, see, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like bone charms have a special glow to them. Okay. In that case, there's a bone charm back this way. Ouch.
I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
How do I... Oh, you can also spirit a displacer mark. That's interesting. Okay. If I do this... Okay. That will also take some getting used to. Alright, where is this bone charm? If there was an easier way to, like...
Told him to let it warm a little first. Can't say I didn't warn him.
to find these things. I can't see it now, which is really weird.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's up there.
I don't want it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get up on the boat. Can we climb? No, we cannot. Okay, fine. Out here. We're just stuck in the water now? What? No. There we go. Alright, so it's up in this area.
Plagued spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon. The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job.
Okay, so I made it in here. I found the bone charm.
That smell. What are they mixing these inks with? This must be where the eyeless get inked.
Sure.
I always wanted to join a cult. All right, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch. That must be the tattoo the eyeless leaders use. That's the same design Dowd sketched out. The thugs who join the Eyeless all get this tattoo.
Okay. Design Cultist Blessing.
Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name.
Okay. So now that's that way. And now we can just walk on out. Foresight. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Not a big fan of how like woo, like the wavy it is, but overall it's an interesting twist on the vision. Need a way to get that to go up, I guess. Oh, no, that's a snap. Oh, that was a lever right there, but it's not. Okay, still no way of opening that. How do we get this bone charm? Gotta be a lever or something, right? Oh, there's literally just a button next to it. Oopsie. Swift Stalker. Okay. Okay. This way. Onions. Jacoby. Alright, now the real question is, how does displace work with this kind of thing? That's okay. Let's quick save here. We still need to hit up the black market. It's a little shack, I guess. There we go. Alright. Where are we? Not sure. What does it say? Canal Passage. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, it showed us. We're right here. So we're heading towards one. Just the plaza. Door is blocked. By what? Probably a latch.
Make sure that trapdoor stays closed. I don't want to fall through in the middle of my
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already.
Yes, sir.
Show yourself.
Withdraw from this area at once.
Okay. Okay, so there's bone charm down there. Doesn't seem like anything else. Yeah, this place is interesting. It's like a middle ground between the teleport and the pulling, because you kind of do both, but not quickly. But I think it's helpful for escape though, because if you put your thing somewhere else and then you just go and teleport to the the other side. Yeah. Get this unlatched. It'll give us an escape. Armored bones. Yeah, that's the tank one. I want strong arms and Undertaker.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. Hairs on the back of my neck are tingling. I've got a feeling something bad is gonna happen. Just know it. I'm always damn. Always.
What?
Let me show you how Let's go.
Okay, hold on. I did not expect the entire guard to show up there. That was interesting. Anywhere for me to hide down here? Oh, 2 guards, okay.
Something moving.
Okay, now, another test I want to do is if we're in spirit form, can we... Ah, we can see them. Can we mark more than one person? Like it. We can. That's kind of cool.
Just got word that something's happening.
Need him to turn around.
These things are extra rations. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
Okay, we can't fit in there.
Seized right up. I told him to let him warm a little first.
Can't say I didn't warn. Thunder or something. Honestly, people jump. This thing sure reeks. Gotta get a spare uniform.
Hopefully this guy walks that way. Snatch him. Or faces the wall.
They don't gotta say it twice.
Alright, let's quick save. Does he ever stand on this? Keep standing next to it, but
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good.
I told him he was too skinny.
Better off in the void.
Told him he
Another
wouldn't
day
last
like
a day.
that.
Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
Should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet, you know?
They can rot
Should
in
be
the
able to
void for
complain
all
to
I
someone.
care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaint.
come on, step on the trapdoor.
Dear stomach, I have received your request and
Are you alright?
I'll help you. What?
I'll check around here.
Until I drop. Huh? What the?
So let's see. What was it?
Wait, what happened? What happened? Did they die? No, they just kind of fell over unconscious.
Let's have a look.
I'll find you, you know.
Where are you hiding?
You can't stay hidden forever.
He's out cold. Okay, search over here. I'll check that area out. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me
I'll
search the
break
whole
your
place.
face.
I don't have time for that.
I can't stand the like.
Okay, now I need a question. Does that count as us? Yes, that does count as a kill. Okay. That's partially a test. Not quite sure how, like, tripping all of a sudden made him, like, unconscious, but...
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life. Are you alright?
Come on.
I'll
Now's
search
not the
with you.
time for a nap.
It just trips him up in a weird way.
Something's gotta give.
There we go. Aggro.
Where are you hiding?
Something feels wrong. Odd times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. This won't go unpunished. We'll get him. Not half sure there was something going on. Next time. What was that? Was coming from here. Let's see. Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Hey, who is? Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Alright, that should be all of them. Just for safety's sake. Yep. Looks like that's everybody. Except this worker.
Just make it through this shift, and I can go.
Alright, let's make sure we haven't killed anybody out of all that. Nope. Good. Third eye. That do. Extra target marker when using displace and foresight. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, now we gotta go to his office, which is most likely surrounded by guards. So, one thing we did learn is if we do this, we could technically do that. We could switch to this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
In this part of town are a bad sign. I expect smuggling in the dockyard districts, but here, not good. Better tell Captain Wow.
Huh?
Go away. Ah, don't mean to keep reading the newspaper. Alright. Made it through even though it was a little messy. Ivan Jacoby's office.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, these people are sick.
Insemination, increase sedation. Investigate a murder.
That must be the knife. Dowd was right.
Oh, wait. The journalist's office. Ah. Is there any window we can go out of? No. Alright, so we're going to play this safely. There is a guard, like, right there. Right there.
Tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River
Maybe
crust
I
is
should
no
hire my own
Once
bodyguard.
was a man
I don't
from
feel
Old
safe
Man.
anymore.
His cockle was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on
Hey!
it,
Oop!
and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
Hello, Lady Tardis. How you doing today? Good to see you.
Let's see. What was it?
How hard could it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
You okay? Well, that's good to hear. Kidnap the bartender. Death to the mime. Workplace harassment. Missing brother.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Take a look around. Welcome. I'm certain you will find what you require here.
Upgrades. Okay, before we do that, we need to see how much the black bone charm is. Rapid displacement. Ooh, displace without that might be worth it. Okay.
At least I'm in a good district now. And someday I'll open a proper shop on Rakeza Avenue. A deal well made.
Displace
No
without a
need to
marker.
wrap it for you, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, we could. I just noticed that you could switch between the two. We had fun with karaoke. That sounds cool. Like, I'm guessing it's not streamed. You just go on like Discord or something, and that's how you guys do karaoke. Or yeah, okay.
The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items.
So we need 1900 more for these upgrades.
People put up notices over here if you're interested in making some coin.
Grenades. Book mine. That's kind of cool. We shared screen and had playlists on YouTube. Yeah,
Please visit again soon.
sounds like a great way of doing that. Rapid displacement.
Nice to see you again.
Alright. Got the stuff out of there, we've got the contracts. We definitely need to do the contracts because we need the money. So let's do these. Let's do another. Oh, we just saved, but we'll do a quick save of our own. Huh, that said we could displace without placing a marker. Oh, you just tap it. Okay, never mind.
What a twisted situation. If it was me, if I was...
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Okay.
Manaka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Piss and crackers.
Hmm. That's not a good place to put that.
Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Hello?
Someone there?
This way.
That's it! Let's go! You aren't going away! No, you're just running! Hold still! I'll tear you to pieces!
Okay, we need to.
This is it!
Oh, come on.
You learn to deal with rabble like you in military college.
Natural!
You can't get away.
Oh, this is so difficult to do.
Think you're clever, huh?
There we go. Oof, okay.
Strike at me then!
What are you waiting for?
Where is she?
Man, I wish I could go further. Didn't go very far. I guess because they expect you to maybe do this. But even then, you can't really... Oh yeah, I guess you can take advantage of that. Make sure we didn't accidentally kill anybody. Nope. Okay, good.
Wouldn't miss that.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Okay. You gonna let me in?
Nah, not this time.
What can I get for you?
Now, if I do this, does it freak people? Nope.
You have the relic. That's all that matters. They say it's secure in a secret place.
Mark my words. One of us from the Old Coven will control its buffets. Sooner or later.
Sometimes I wish I had never felt the draw to study the forbidden, to transgress.
There's only one way out of this world. Magic. No? Okay. Go up here.
I've never seen you before.
They're gone. Coven smashed.
At last, the infusion is flowing. Brace yourselves. The factotum said
You barely
that
shuffled the
tonight's
cards.
vintage should
I have
be
nothing.
strictly
You're
for
bluffing.
connoisseurs.
Oh, so you can hear my thoughts.
The outside.
What if I could? You know what we did back at the Royal Conservatory.
Oof.
Exsanguination number 33. Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop by drop.
The oracular order has been manipulated like that.
Open the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just us on a journey to the void. Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later.
What was this contract? Okay, bartender, yeah, fine. Missing brother.
I've been trying to predict the weather using I haven't had much luck.
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
My regurgitates sad detritus. Finish plans to make room for deeper mysteries. Ah, you grow pale. You shiver as the warm lifeblood leaves you. How's it feel to die? Tell me what you see. Is the outsider there? What does he say to you? Speak! Spare Teresia! What does that mean? Is that a glimpse of the future?
Where are you hiding? The eye will guide me right to you.
I'll find you.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Okay, so we've got the brother. Can't just take him out of here, can we?
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped.
I see
And
what
the
you are.
calendar flowers.
You
Gonna say-
missed your chance.
One of us.
What a shame.
There's no use running.
Enjoy your very last.
Okay, yeah. We can't just walk out with the corpse, got it. Well, it's not a corpse, it's a unconscious body. I need to find a way to take all of them out quietly. We also need to grab the bartender. Do we have any hook mines? No.
Ow!
We have to hit him in the head with it?
Do I know you? No.
Okay, that's not doing anything. Alright, so can we do...
We lost so much. Delilah gone. The coven smashed.
Hey, you! Come here! Blood and piss. You don't deserve the touch of the outsider, you...
Okay, so that does that does obvious things when you rip someone's face off in a bar full of bad guys.
What did you expect? You're not one of us.
Come on. Now
Okay, well, that's pretty effective. Oh, the stream was buffing. Missed some. Ah, that's fine. That happens. Alright, well, there's our 2 contracts. Void Leech. Oh, then no one has a pacemaker. Yeah. That would, it would not be great shooting shocking arrows at someone with the pacemaker. What did that do? Oh. Cool. Oh, bars and weapons. Nice. Or the shock would kill them, yeah. Oh, how do we... Oh, like that. Hello. Cabinet key. What cabinet? You can't just give me a cabinet key. Not tell me what cabinet. Alright, turn that music off. Alright, unlatch that. Okay. Make sure we haven't killed anybody. Nope. So we have 2 people we have to carry out of here. Unfortunately, there's still people outside that want to stop us.
Of course I gathered.
The outsider is walking among us, always watching.
Oh, that's two of them. Never mind. Great. The cabinet key's not important. We need to just get out of here. Yeah. So let's clear a path best we can. Let's grab bartender first. And put him in the crate, okay. Oh. Okay, why did guards just show up randomly? There was absolutely no guards, and then all of a sudden there were two of them. These guards, man. Well, since you two want to show up... Come on. Come on. You want to show up and ruin my escape? I will, let you have a small heart attack. How about that?
I should be able to complain to someone.
Let me guess.
Oh, two guards.
That's her again. You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, that failed. Oh, wow. Rude.
Then I'm a filthy blood bond, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Problem is, there's literally a dog over there.
Told you it was the wrong type of.
Put my still can, stranger. You don't. Oh.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, that's officially one body out. Now I gotta go back.
This can't be. What?
Now I gotta go back in there and get the other person. Maybe we should try to take out some of these guards. Okay, this might be a nice way to get it through. Taking out that one guard might have opened something up for us. Alright, let's go get Alberto. And we gotta take him to the cabin. So we went this way. Oh yeah, it's better. But now people are going to be upset that we're carrying a unconscious body around, so we just need to make a run for it. Okay. Now we've got to chase this mime down. They want him dead, but I don't know if that's...
Next time.
Dead man's bluff. Oh, you're just a civilian.
You had it coming. I won't let you get away so easily.
Wait. We need to reload. That worker made it to where... It's weird. I'm not sure if it counts as a kill if we throw him off the bluff, but for safety's sake, let's just go ahead and knock all these people unconscious. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Make sure our stat still says 0. Good. And if we just... Does that count? Does that give us a death? It does. So we can't do that mission. Good to know. I figured that would be the case, because we are legitimately throwing a man to his death. So. You get to stay there forever, Mr. Mime. Alright, we got the journalist office. We also got a racketeer. Bone charm nearby? Is there really? Oh, it's probably down on the black market. Yeah, it's down the black market.
How hard could it be to clean a few things? It's beyond embarrassing. I won't be able to have another dinner party. At least a month.
Maybe I just won't pay it all. Who's gonna say anything? that's a relief. Don't know what I hate to deserve that.
Oh, that's not good.
Anyone here? Show yourself. You're not supposed to be here. Let her escape. Time to collect this boat. This shouldn't take long.
There we go.
She can't have gone far.
Quick save.
Where is she?
We got the racketeer there, we've got the journalist there. Oh.
Think you're all locked up nice like everything else in this place. I know where you live. I know how you get there. And I know your sweet little kitten, your darling Agatha, would look
What's happening now? Let's have a look. Better have a look.
Bonnie, here?
What's going on here?
Someone's lost me.
Stop!
Take me.
What's going on here? Stop!
Help! I need assistance. What's going on here?
Are we supposed to kill the racketeer as well? No idea short for kill her and her business associates. Nope. So, that's kind of a waste of time. That's kind of a waste of time because
Let's see.
we're not killing people.
Come out, wherever you are.
Found anything yet?
Nothing. Damn it. Can't stay hidden forever.
I mean, you're right about that. But I'm going over there next, so.
Not in the mood.
We need to find
Show
something.
yourself.
Anything. I'll find you, you know.
Karnaka Gazette. The latest news from around the Isles. Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. Well, a little pus is all right.
Come on.
This?
Won't hurt you.
You don't just straight up lie to me like that. There we go. Alright, save. Close the door.
That ought to keep him quiet. He won't go snooping around asking questions about Jacoby and the Cienfuegos murder after our little chat.
We should have snapped off a few fingers to be sure. Can't type with bloody stumps.
You had it coming.
Alright, make sure we haven't killed anybody. Nope. Good stuff.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow, I know it, but I need evidence.
We got it.
offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Got it. Right here.
Here's your proof. You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
I knew it! Those monsters. Ivan Jacoby, my friend, you're going down. The combination is 422. Help yourself.
422.
Hey!
4 2 2. Okay. Copper wire. Alright, so now we can just head straight for the main quest.
I bet my last coin is gonna be Brian Hagfish again.
I'll be damned! What's going on here? I don't want to die!
Shh, go sleep. Go sleep. Thank you. Oop, that's a doggo. Nice doggo.
Let me guess. She likes red camellias. I need to find that flower shop.
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
After last time? No.
Oh, I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game crashed. Huh. Wonder what caused that. Alright, we'll load it back up. Not quite sure what happened there. I saw the flickering poster and I was like, oh, okay, there's one of those like void, not void things, and then it's gone. Just completely gone. Oh, I got a void engine because that's. I don't know why it took me that long to put that together. And continue. Okay, well, thankfully it's saved right here.
How come she's still alive? I need to fix that.
I don't even like to hear them talk.
You missed your chance. What a shame.
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'm for good. Better off in the void than the
Ah, you're hurt.
Why are you attacking me there, friend? I got the dog after me.
Must be a way inside.
Okay, well, that dog tried to cause us issues. Okay, let's quick save here. Before it decides to, you know, bug out on us again.
I have trouble sleeping at night.
There's the flower shop. Ray's apartment must be above it.
I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Our secret knock.
A secret knock? Really?
Make sure there's no bone charms or anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. There is stuff to take, though. Alright, well, that was easy enough.
I'm game if you are. I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
Okay.
That sounds lovely.
Secret knock.
I should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
You've been warned. I'm going to...
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Delightful.
Oh. You can just take a nap there. Shan Yun. Ooh, that's a guard. Okay.
Hey.
That's another guard.
Someone there?
Sure, I saw someone.
Something feels wrong. I always get these shifts. I bet a week's with. This is the worst assignment.
Wonder who that was.
Okay. Let's quick save up here. Need that guard to come back in here alone, that'd be nice. Could just leave, actually.
Nobody there.
Well, there was no door there to begin with. Got it.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Sorry, friend. My bad. You don't see nothing.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Blood flies? Because there's a bone charm nearby. Probably, yeah. Mark the bone charm. What is this? Oh, okay. That's cool.
You have to under.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Double check, make sure we haven't killed anybody. No, we have not. Good. Gotta find a way upstairs. All the stairs are centralized. Oh, too far! Too far! Way too far! I was like, I'll teleport behind her. Right in front of her. My bad! I'm sorry! Don't stab me. Wait, if she's there... Yeah.
Huh? Who opened this door?
Aw, my bad. Wait, where am I stuck? Oh, hold on.
What?
Good night. Haha. Got him. Alright. Centralized stairs. They're right there.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Need you to come with me. And join your friends in the corner. Have a nice little outing. Get it? Because they're knocked out. Bad jokes. Bad jokes all day. Alright. Come on. Anything in the cabinets? No, just completely barren. Let's quick save. Make our way upstairs, assuming no other guard decides to say hello. Well, that's a interesting picture. I figured there was going to be another one of you guys around here.
Ah, come on. Let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the public. Everything ready?
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
Okay. If she goes away, we can... Go on. Go. Go through the doorway or something. Stop staring at him. Thank you. Let's see where she goes. Okay. What is this room here? Bathroom, perfect. In you go. Gotta make sure we clean up our messes. No one walks in. There you go. And quick save. I don't think we have the key to this.
Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty. This shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, so there's probably an audio thing around here somewhere.
Play one of Shan Yun's songs with this. I just need to find one.
Guide to the Heartless, it looks like.
The key to his safe is a song. That's different.
Oh, what are these? Okay.
Sean Young. Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh, he had a bone charm on him. Waiter.
He packs the Royal Opera House, so why give private concerts?
Basalt. Let's see what else we got up here. Ouch. Well, you're full on health and everything. Alright, so we've got to find a song. What is that? Hold on. We turn off the contraption while he's singing. Does that change anything?
If only I could capture that perfection here now, in more than small sips of Baruch.
Sean Young. Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm
young
here.
laddie named Tommy Carew rose from the mire and muck. He only one talent, but it was a beaut. Tom knew.
Where was I? The meadow grass blent low and sweet beneath the marching soldiers' feet. The bugles call.
Okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. Still need to find...
That must be the knife. Dowd was right. He packs the Royal Opera House, so why give private concerts?
Don't need the audio for his thing. Oh, there it is.
I hear this song.
That's not the right one, right?
Not this one.
Yes. The Heartless one.
The key to his safe is a song. That's different.
Oh, it was
Never
something.
seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked.
So it was that one, but he changed it, so... I guess is... It's on one of the other floors.
The Void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
Alright. Push number 2. Down we go. Fire starter. Oh, that's not good.
Show yourself.
First floor. Aha. Okay. Alright, so let's go back up to floor 3. I know. Okay, so it's definitely going to be on floor 2. Although we didn't check this way yet, so maybe this way? Nothing so far. Yeah, it's gotta be on the second floor.
What? Someone over there! On the stairs! All right, chopper! Get away!
Really? You're just gonna look there? Okay, well, go to sleep then. Shh, it's okay. It's just that guy.
Be on your way, now!
I can't do...
I don't recognize you. Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Just need you to go to sleep, in which case you can help me. Collection of memorabilia, last, okay, guitar, to which, yeah, microphone, audiograph from the first pressing, violin and bow, metronome, miniature piano. Alright. Check our stats, make sure no one's died. No one's died. Great. Quick save, even though it's already saving. Electric floor. Obviously what we're looking for is in here.
Expensive hobby.
There it is.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
Okay. Gotta make it look like someone just broke in to steal stuff and not that not that we're specifically chasing down the eyeless, right? There we go. I oversaw the update, personally prying eyes away from our prize. Ooh, Undertaker. That's one of the ones that we want. Undertaker is a great charm for us, because it allows us to move fast while carrying a body. Leave Upper Syria. Okay. Quick save. Yay. Now if we could just get strong arms. Hopefully we didn't miss it in that first level. That would be really upsetting, but usually they don't give you strong arms until much later in the game, so you have to deal with having to spend like 3 minutes choking someone out. Running. Over there. And we are out of here. No kills. Wow, we missed 6 bone charms? Wait, what? And did we just miss a whole area? Is that what's going on? Well, like, I know we missed one in the store because we didn't want to buy it. But that would mean that... That's why I said 6 and not 7. But we missed over half the money. 2 paint. I feel like we missed something. Like a whole area. Huh. That's... sucks. Huh. Again, I hope Strong Arms wasn't one of those, because that would make life a lot harder. The bank job. Actually, I'm gonna Google that real quick. I want to make sure we didn't miss it. Okay. So apparently the bone charm's randomized and it's not guaranteed in any location.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand. But it feels good. We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void, or from our own hearts?
Dun, dun,
Witches
dun.
and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless, peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it. Does he know what else I intend to do? You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
Meet with Dowd.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife.
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
Interesting.
I know
Okay.
how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
Okie dokie.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless.
I've never seen Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Somebody about to lose their stuff. Alright, where are we going to now? Oh, back here. Okay. Oh man, I really want strong arms. That would be so helpful right now. And we'll get lucky and I'll be in the black market this round. Ooh, things are a little dark. And there's alarms and stuff.
Karnaka Gazette! Get your Gazette for the news of the day! Jacoby accused of murder! Gazette reporter exposes politician's brutal secret!
Oh, what?
I need assistance! Guards! Someone!
Just go sleep in this corner here. Wait, let's read that again. Protected by armored strong plates. If an attacker destroys these, then nothing protects the vulnerable mechanism. Run away immediately. Small panel allow them to be rewired. Meet me at the cliffs. Pharmacy. Contracts and black market. You're fired. Alright, we need to go to the contracts and black market.
What's going on? I have nothing to say to you.
Okay.
Was a day. The dinner service was late. About water.
Alright. You got.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Semblance? Nah. Clumsy assassin? Oh.
What would Karnaca become without its black market? Even districts like Upper Syria. Some affairs need to be done under your arm to the teeth. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. An excellent choice.
There we go.
I hope you'll think of me again.
Cool. Don't want any of those bone charms, so. I'm gonna say that's not. Alright, let's go to the pharmacy. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello again.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. Someone there? Pretty sure I saw someone.
How did you do that? So let's see. What was it? Nothing here. Shit. Let's have a look around.
What is that? Oh, it's just a little leak. Okay.
Hey, who are you? Stop! You won't get away! Come back here! Later I'll be laughing over Rum about how you died.
Okay. Well, I could have gone better, but we made it to the pharmacy, so. And of course there's a dog right there. And 4 guards. Oh, we forgot to grab contracts.
Maybe I should pay Teresia a visit.
Found anything yet? Not here! Don't let her escape!
Gem. No suspicion. Stealing. Okay, all of this is like stealing, so that's great. Alright. Let's quick save. Go up the stairs here. What did that say? What was the petition? Don't know what that does, but
Is the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay it all.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they? Well,
no.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
There's a painting just right over there.
There's death in our eyes. These creatures burn life to light the world.
Hurry up! The longer we stay here, the better our odds are of getting caught.
Think you can crack this lock and...
Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Familiar scent. Ooh, does that mean the dogs don't go after us? That's probably safe. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Nice. Very cool. Door is blocked.
I should find a seat. They're going to start the bidding any moment now.
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
What? Here? What? Someone's being attacked!
Okay, that wasn't great. Figured that was gonna happen, but it wasn't great. Gotta find another face.
Cienfuegos not
The rich are always the worst thieves. I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
This can't be.
My own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
Okay.
Should rent another boat sometime soon.
With all the bank foreclosures, there have been some choice items on the block these days.
Okay.
Silver pipe he was smoking the other night made him tremendously attractive.
The minimum bid is fixed at 280 coins. Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos Pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with plenty of useful items in between. And, ladies and gentlemen, look at this magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio Cienfuegos himself. Who knew that our late, lamented pharmacist had so many talents?
What's going on here?
Huh. That didn't count as a death. Yeah, I want to reset that. Probably shouldn't just die there, it's probably just loaded, but I'm trying to figure out. Guess we could just take this guy's face.
Welcome. Please have a seat.
Minimum bid is fixed at 280 coins. Anyway, let's get started. A reminder that all bids are final. If you leave during the auction, your bid is forfeit. Clear? Good.
Here.
I have a bid of 280 from the lady in the blue hat. Do I hear more? 300. I have 300. Who bids 320? 300 going once? 320. 320 for an entire estate. Lock, stock, and poppy oil.
Bid here.
340 from the gentleman in the red jacket. That's more like it. Do I hear 360?
I'll bid more.
360. 360 from the discerning lady in the blue hat. I have 380. How about an even 400? Do I hear 400? 380 going once. Aha! 400 over there. You know a bargain when you see it. 400 for this entire estate lot.
I want it.
420? Yes, I see you, sir. 420 to the man in red. Am I bid 450?
Me. Oh, me. I want it.
440. That's more like it. 440 for the lady in the blue hat. Oh, 460. 460 for an entire pharmacy stock? Come on, ladies and gents. I hear 480 coins. 480. We have and we have 500 here. Now we're talking. 500 coins for this exceptional lot. 500 going once. 500 going twice. Soon for 500 coins.
Good. The poppy tincture is mine. I'm sure I can make up the loss at the bank.
Congratulations. You've won this fine lot of items from Cienfuegos Pharmacy. Please retrieve your new belongings promptly after the auction. And that's it for bidding today, ladies and gents. But never fear, we'll be back on the block next week with more treasures to tempt the tasteful eye.
Good to see you.
You feel a special kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
Gonna.
What would you say to a day at the botanical gardens?
The rich are always the worst thieves.
Okay. Huh?
Residents of Upper Syria District are reminded that the evening hours
Good evening, Michael's deposited loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Oh, snap. This is not good.
Where are you, coward?
Let's... Yeah, this looks good. Maybe. Let's see.
Residents of
Yeah,
Upper
okay.
Syria District are reminded that the evening hours are to be properly spent in the home of family, and that
Good evening, Michael's deposited loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Something feels wrong. I wonder what I'm dealing with. Nope. No. Nobody there.
maintain orderly and well-appointed facades to their homes and shops, and to report any vagrant, beggar, or vandal in the area to the Grand
I'm sure it's
Guard
nothing.
for removal.
Someone just heard a dog bark.
Cleanliness of our district is dependent on your participation and your diligence. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Householders Commission. Our community is our pride.
Come out wherever you are!
I saw you. No use hiding.
Show yourself and state your name. You don't stand a chance anyway. Come on! I don't have time for games.
I think I spotted something suspicious.
Area's just surrounded by guards. I mean, it is a bank, but geez. A bit much.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
Do we have any? No, we don't have any shotguns. What is this? Okay, that's...
Where is she? Damn it!
Yeah, that work. Not sure what that does. It said a non-lethal blast. Does that mean it knocks everybody out? Hello, Bedrock Boss. Welcome back. Good to see you. Wait. Just throw that down there. Oh, I see. Okay. It does work like that. Good to know. Okay, we need to... Let's read this contract, make sure we know what we're doing. Fleet guard stationed. Note attached to his belt. He's planning to deliver tonight. Do me a favor and steal a note without him or anyone else noticing. If they catch you, you ain't getting paid. Okay.
Is someone there?
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Oh, dogs have really good sight lines.
Let's see. What was it?
Lurk. Okay.
I'll have a look around. Pretty sure I saw someone. I'll check around here. You look around.
So many people here.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. What was that? Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
This is real rough. All those people from the bottom would go back down to their post. We might be fine. Or the dogs bark at each other. That's interesting.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Okay. We might have our moment here.
Wonder who that was.
I'll have a look around.
Alright, cool. That was our moment. Power the painter's lift, of course. Flotation area key. Silver pocket watch. Alright, we're going to take the painter's lift.
This whole business has me on it.
Alright, and quick save. Painter's lift, here we come. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. Alrighty. Come on, strong arms. Yes! Yes! Save. Oh, check our stats, make sure we haven't murdered anybody. No. Strong arms. Perfect. That'll make the rest of this so much easier. Here's why, right here. Oh well, that's actually not that fast. It's faster, but... It's still faster, but... I was expecting it to be, like, better than that. Because in the other one, when we built the 4 strong arms, it was like, choke done, you know? Maybe you can get more than one of them? Poppy tincture. Everybody go sleepy. To the bank. Wait. Yeah, maybe there's a build-up or something. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm still happy to get it because, geez, it's gonna make it so much nicer to be able to choke them out in like a minute instead of 3 minutes. That's not the one. This is what I wanted to do. Well, that's interesting. If you stray too far from your physical form, it also sets it off. Alrighty. The bank job.
Easy. Now for the difficult part. I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise. Cienfuegos was obsessed, and it got him killed.
All the people all sleepy. This is great. Oh, no loud noises. In the event of my death. Oh, what? Okay, that scared the bejesus out of me. Can't bump into him, apparently. Makes sense. I guess if you're sleeping and someone just like kicks you, you would probably jump up too. Roof access. Wait, is this where we came in? No. Okay, it's different. So we just need to make sure that we quick save off and watch our feet. Did I save after grabbing the painting? Probably not. Yeah, you know, I got it. That one? Yeah, we got it. There's nothing. There was nothing else in here, I don't think. Oh, there was the notes. Let's do another quick save for safety. This the address book is over there. I guess we have to get to the inner atrium. Notes on the vault safe code. Good to know. On we go. White pouch. Coin, coin, coin. Okay. Quick save again. Making sure we just take up all the information and stuff that we can take. Okay. What's this way? A guard. Okay, so that does work. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. Wait. What? We need to read what quiet as a mouse is. I'm not sure why. Okay, hold on. Contracts. Quiet as a mouse. Appointment with the director without raising suspicion. That means no getting caught, no harming bank. Oh, because we choked the lady out. I got it. Good to know. Oh, that's fine. We just won't go for that register. Corner 5, corner 5. Let's do a quick save. Heavy pouch, good. What is this button?
I should be able to open some doors from here.
Oh, nice. Okay, we opened a bunch of doors. Like, technically the thing we fail is a contract, so it's not necessary to completing the mission, but getting paid, you know, helps us get better equipment and stuff, so it's kind of a... It is kind of a temptation of like, hey, do you want the money in the bank, but you can't hurt anybody, you know. Okay. Okay. Another quick save. Boiler room. Don't think we need to be in here. We need to get to the inner atrium. Oh, can't go through there. Okay, well there's... Oh, we could just go straight up there, okay. arc pylon though. We gotta be very careful of these arc pylons. There we go. Got those off so we don't have to deal with them. Another. What does this do? Ah, brings it back in. Got it. So there should be another. Turn those off. Quick save. Reach the inner atrium. We've got a wall of light.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Alright, now the downside to everyone sleeping is robots don't have to sleep, so we're gonna have to be very careful on where we move in their vision. Okay, nothing up here. There's.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for a private security box. Reservations are limited.
Okay. Okay, F5 for another save. Alright, wall of light seems to be over here. Which is good for us because now we can do this. And now we just have to keep eyes on the robot. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Just keep eyes on the robot. Apparently the robot saw us through 2 walls. I stepped out and the robot was like, bing! Wake everybody up. Okay. That's fine. We saved here. Just need to be... What?
Stay here. I'll just check what that was.
Wait, why is it... Is it because we turned off the wall of light? Wait. It might be because the wall of light gets turned off, and the robot's like, that's not supposed to be off. Yeah, that's what it is. The robot sees the off wall of light, and it's... Okay, well there's another way to do this. We make it to where it doesn't zap us, and we leave it on. Hopefully the robot doesn't walk through it and get zapped. Ooh, robot.
The Sentinel detects suspicious activity. What are you doing?
Please go away.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the aisles. Electrified floors.
Okay, so we've rewired the hot wall of light, so now we should be able to go through it ourselves. Okay, good. Much better. Better solution. This is where the elevator is. Oh good, the floor is electrified. And the thing is on the other side of the room. Ah, I see, okay. There. What the hell? I set down the thing, it decided to jump up into the sky and explode. Okay, fine. Calm down. Wait. Why? Wait, what happened? Why is that? I don't understand. Why did the robot all of a sudden just wake people up? This is really confusing. I guess if we turn anything off, the robot's like, hey, that's not supposed to be off. Which is really weird. We don't have a rewire tool. Fine. Oh, that's because there's one right there. Alright. So, wait, contracts. $315. Who was that? Okay, I guess we just have to try. Oh, not you.
This is what I needed.
Oh, we can't get to this freaking. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Quick save. Alright. We made it, we got the gemstone, now we're gonna work our way up. I don't want to take the elevator, because I have a feeling if we take the elevator, it might just aggro everything. Because elevators are not quiet. Need you to just head on out the other direction there, robot friend. Go on. Be gone. That's not, there you go. Keep on going. What? No. What the hell is it doing? Okay. Security office.
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shock block. May I have the code, please?
It's B15D. Now let me in.
Okay. Come on in. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Chief Pena about my attention lapse. Everyone gives me a hard time about the codes. I don't make the rules.
Let's go up another floor.
The best things in life are expensive. Start saving today. Michael's and associates offer the best security.
I'll bet you never saw anything like that Jindosh bolt back in Morley.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Read.
There, I copied it down.
Quiet as a mouse. Progress with Jindosh is safe. Oh, okay.
What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it.
Ooh, we got some clockwork. Let's go ahead and quick save. Phone term nearby, scout the area. Aha! And where does that connect to? A button on the desk. Well, before we hit this button...
Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores?
Raider foresight.
Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Oh, what's this? Oh, you can summon people on the PA system there. There's another level here. Locked. Okay. Go back down. Full control room. Whew. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You gotta go in here, put one of these there, and then we can do this. Let's quick save there. Actually, let's hard save there. Just in case this somehow aggroes the robots on a different floor, you know, as it's been known to do.
What's going on?
Okay.
Stay right there. Security wants a word with you. Security to the Vault Control Room. Security to Vault Control. Please investigate suspicious activity. Security to the Vault. Repeat, security to the Vault. Robbery in progress.
No. Yeah, those count as kills. Hold on. That's not great. That's not great for us at all. Load game. Quick save. Yeah, oopsie indeed. I think we need to take out that guard.
Right there. Security wants a word with you.
No, that's not far enough back. There we go. This'll do. We need to go take out that guard. Or he makes life miserable for us. Okay. Do I have? I do. How do we take this guy out?
Makes the best mulberry cake. I hope someone brings me a piece.
Doesn't look like we can get in there. Well, that's not great.
There's freedom being hidden. There's license being cast out. Someone is listening to them too well.
Requesting entry to the security office. Code B15D.
Someone is after
Okay. I'll take the loss of money to make sure that we don't basically fail this mission. Assuming he's the one that's actually calling over the intercom. We'll find out here shortly. Okay, yeah. It seems like he is the one that calls. Okay, so there might have been a way to do that without waking that guy up, but because we woke him up so he could open the door for us. That's why he was awake. Oh, did not mean to bump into her. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think we lose out at like 500 gold or something like that. 500. Let's check that. What does the contract say? 900. Huh? That's a pretty big loss, but not sure if there was any other way to get in here. Either way, so. Yeah, no, you can't. I mean, I'm sure there might be another way in here, but I'm not sure what it is. So, if there's another way into that thing, then technically, yes, you can still do Quiet as a Mouse and the other one, but actually, I have an idea. Do you have a save far enough back? I have an idea. We can still knock that guy out if we need to. There might be another way to get him to move. Basically, we get him to move the vault for us, maybe? I'll show you my idea. If it doesn't work, we'll just do what we just did, but there was a microphone up top in the chambers, so I'm wondering if we can like tell someone to send up the vault. It was in here. Right, we can.
There's a technical fault with the security floor. All personnel evacuate the security wing immediately. Code R36P.
Alright. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. Okay. That does not work.
I should show the new guard around later. I'll bet she never saw anything like that Jindosh vault back in Morley.
Trying to think if there's any other way we could do this. Oh, well, that guy's awake, so that's not good. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it the way we had it, where we won't get the 900 contract, but we will get the no kill. I really just don't want to have to aggro everything and.
Two locks. This has to be the one.
And there it is.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Dowd. Is he really gone? I have the knife. Need to get back to the...
Trying to see if we have any more. Eight, 4, 3, maybe. Trying to see if there's any codes for all these safes that we have in here. Wait, I must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe locked with a double set of keys. It disrupts the sequence. Why would he do this? What purpose does it serve? So we need 15 numbers. My suspicion is correct. Entering a correct 15-digit code into each safe will open all the security boxes once. And you may empty it to use for... Come by my workroom. Okay. Move me to the top floor of the lobby by the stairs. Top floor of the lobby by the stairs. Void strike. Hold RT to charge. Okay. So we need to get back to the lobby. And see if we can figure out what that code is. These robots, man. That was all on me because I thought I had the teleport set up. Instead, I had lightning dart. So I shot the wall with a lightning dart. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do at all. See, that's what I was hoping to do there. Alright, let's see if we can... Top floor lobby. Really? The Fibonacci spiral? That's what you're... I don't remember the Fibonacci sequence. You gotta have had a better note than that. I haven't done this kind of math in years. Okay, so... Oh, man. I remember. 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, man. I'm just going to Google it. Alright. I just looked it up. I was not going to be solving that with my brain. Just saying that now. Alright, so we gotta pass this robot one last time. Actually, no we don't. Let's go back up here. So it's 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 1, 3. This one is supposed to be something, but we don't do it because they're keys. 4, 5, 5, 8, 9, 1. There we go. Okay. Cool. Quick save. Let's get out of here. Sweet, sweet loot. Indeed. Another quick save. Yeah, I guess we should probably take the roof access back out, shouldn't we? Seeing how that's how we made our way in here in the first place. I don't know why I'm going this way. Stairs are on the other side. Alright, up and out.
Place will be a mess when they find out what I've done.
Alright, save. That's no kills,
But
good.
until then, nothing but quiet.
Alright, we still gotta find a way back. I guess we could go back across here. If we do this right, we can zip over. Yeah. Now we're getting the hang of it.
Holy shit!
Bye now.
Get away! Come back here!
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
No, you don't let her escape!
Bye now. In the carriage we go. Chase me now! Later. You can see them all up back there. Got away. Merciful. Yeah, I missed a whole bunch of bone charms, oh well. Royal Conservatory.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect.
Sure.
For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started.
Okay.
I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Luggage. Interesting.
For years.
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way.
Bribing servants. Sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaca. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider marked.
Okay. We're going to save here. And actually, that it's going to have us for today. A little bit of a shorter stream. Reason being, I have some tech stuff I need to do for the house. And I want to get that done before I got other things I've got to do. So, tons of stuff I got to do this evening. Now, another reminder, the stream will probably be about this long, if not a little bit shorter, tomorrow and Friday. I do have things going on those days where I got an appointment and stuff. So a little bit shorter streams every day, basically, except Thursday, and then normal once we get back to the weekend, as far as I can remember. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. If you did enjoy this, don't forget the follow button. It follows stream, helps the channel out tremendously. You can also find our entire Dishonored 1 and 2 playthroughs down in the VODs along with this. I'll be putting that in the playlist as well. We'll probably be finishing this up tomorrow. I have a feeling that we're getting pretty close to the end. I'm guessing there's the conservatory and then like the Void probably. So we might finish this up tomorrow. Maybe not. If it starts to run, if we start to run low on time, of course I'll cut it short. You can also find our schedule down there. We stream basically. We start every time, same time. It's just when we end changes. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some of this tech stuff done. Why is there a shadow here? That's weird. I'm gonna go get some of this tech stuff done, and then yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for possibly the conclusion of not only our Dishonored series playthrough, but Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Have a wonderful day. And remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.